Mas é verdade, eu juro, eu tô aqui. Eu só demorei porque eu tava fazendo coisas pra eu arrumar aqui. Inclusive ligar a câmera, que ela não tá aqui. Agora tá. Tanto que eu tô... Mano, tipo, eu acabei de sair do banho, eu acordei umas 1 hora da tarde. Tive que adiar a live em 1 hora, muito foda. Aí agora eu tô aqui. E tá passando um monte de carro de megafone na rua. Os cabelos tudo caído. Eu ia colocar minha camisa, mas meu cabelo ainda tá molhado. Beleza. Oxi! A placa desistiu de funcionar. Do nada. É sério mesmo? A placa resolveu morrer do nada? Sim, ela... Parece mentira. Como que isso foi acontecer, mano? Agora morreu! Vencemos. Cara, o que foi isso, velho? Deixa eu... 1. Ligar o chatbot. 2. Mandar a live no grupo. 3. Pegar minha batatinha. E 4. Abrir a Steam, que eu esqueci de fazer isso. O que foi isso? Acho que foi só um daqueles resumão pra você lembrar o que você tava fazendo sem ficar falando merda, enchendo o saco com introdução demorada. A.K.A. design bom. Chatbot ligado. E favela fazendo barulho, se liga. R$5. Ah, garoto. Puta, Naruto é triste. Dead Space tá tendo remake? Meu Deus! E abri aqui a Steam. Marauders. Aí eu vi inimigo. Vi desvantagem. Não gostei. Dá só um minuto que eu já começo o jogo de verdade. É verdade, eu esqueci de testar o Ori and the Will of the Wisps e o Chrono Trigger na Steam, velho. No fim da live eu testo.
Did I put anything in there?
You could have put a gold brick in there and it wouldn't slow us down this much. Have you checked the back seat?
Oh, right. But I can't just turn around and look while I'm driving.
Just check the rear view mirror.
Assistência pra idiotas.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid! Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Que isso?
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Isso é sério?
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
O que ele quis dizer com isso?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Bruh.
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Quem?
Sounds pretentious to me.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Ei, caray.
Damn. What a brat. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Ela não sabe.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Mano, é só falar, tem uma inteligência artificial no meu olho esquerdo.
But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
Ela é simplesmente o tururito.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Caralho.
She got really rich like that.
Porra!
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Que
If she ever
isso?
got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Caralho.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
Que isso?
You project an illusion when you're by yourself? Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices. You'll understand when you're older.
O que ele quis dizer com
I don't
isso?
think I'll ever understand you. I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Bruh.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
Ih,
I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
que isso?
Yeah, chicks love to see.
Obrigado, placa. Can we get much higher? Ela morreu mesmo. Por que as coisas estão dando errado, mano?
Hey!
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh my god!
What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Caralho. Agressividades amorosas.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Meu Deus, é o...
This is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Esqueci o nome.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Chris Hackney.
Yes. Please let us through.
Acho que era esse o nome dele. O dublador Dimitri. E de uma das caveiras do SMT3.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Nossa. Eu achei que cada litro de água era 1 quilo. Ah, não, tá certo. Tá certo. Bom, quase. 1 quilo pra libra é mais que o dobro. Ah, não.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Ah, não. É ele.
It's Kagami.
É a stepladder.
Kagami? I told you it's Kagami. I've told you my name like 5 times.
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Pera, esse é sério? Ei! Me and the boys enchendo o saco um do outro.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date. No, we didn't find anything today.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Opa!
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Não.
We have found no fingerprints.
Eu não tenho uma air fryer. Eu não tenho... Mano, Polishop os bagulho é muito meme, mano. Acho que a única coisa da Polishop ponto de interrogação que eu tenho aqui em casa é um aspirador de pó. Cara, aspirador de pó é uma delícia, mano. Muito bom de usar. Dá mó preguiça varrer, mano. Aí você usa um aspirador de pó. Foda-se. É isso. Muito bom. Xenia? Quem que tá usando Xenia, tio? Não tá bem.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream is extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Será que alguém... Ah, não sei, velho. Eu acho muito meme ficar fazendo teoria no meio das investigations.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Ela simplesmente surgiu no carro. Eu posso ver se eu consigo mostrar no log. Eu acho que não. Não, não consigo. Mas ela simplesmente entrou no carro dele e foi atrás. É isso. Mas não, o corpo não tá aí. Isso aqui é só o bagulho da Aiba.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
TOD.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
O Touch of Death. O cara tomou o 100% do Haomaru. Pô, muito meme, mano. TOD é um bagulho muito meme, tio. Não tanco. Que isso, mensagem? Não. Plim. Tá bom. De placais viva. Beleza, posso sair. Não sei o que é isso. 160. O cara tem uns 70 quilos. Eita. Então, de novo, é um caso de... Eu não imaginava que isso iria aparecer novamente. Oh my god. This cannot be. Ai, caralho. Ah, eu apertei X em vez de A.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Caralho, 20 quilos vazio.
Check inside.
Uns 15 quilos, sei lá. X-ray. Aí tem tipo... What the hell is this? Interrogação.
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Oxi. Todo mundo é a Charla agora, mano? Caralho. Ih, o relógio do cara. Eu acho engraçado demais, mano. Healer with a gun.
Wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it.
O relógio tá funcionando.
How did this get here?
Eu não tanco, mano. As informações do jogo é muito boa. Simplesmente investiga o objeto. Um objeto.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1800 yen. 1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Povo rico, hein? Xenoblade da Falcon é real. Ah, mano. The Xenoblade. Ah, The Xenoblade. Pô, pior que se eu fosse fazer um RPG, mano... Tipo, ou ele ia ser que nem Xenoblade ou ele ia ser que nem SMT, velho. Só que muito mais aloprado.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Eu tô curioso como é que a boca do cara não estourou com a Hulk. Inspector? Ah, não! Ah, não, é muito bom. Ele virou um personagem. Ele gosta de afros. Odeia pessoas que não lembram o nome dele. Hobbies, train surfing, extreme ironing, pretending to be dead. Ele consegue fingir que tá morto. An expert inspector with remarkable skills, he was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really good when he takes his mask off and he's single. Pô, Chad, tá de máscara aí sim, mano. Eu só nunca fiz live de máscara porque... Por que eu vou fazer uma live de máscara? Eu tô na minha própria casa. Aí, by the way, mano. Aparentemente, o jogo tem 5 finais. Eu não sabia disso. Mas aparentemente é isso mesmo. O jogo é só um caso e você vai ter 5 finais pra esse caso. Talvez eu deveria ter deixado isso aqui pro final. Mas não, tem que ser o Fênix Veríssimo, mano. Não tem jeito, vou ter que usar calcinha. Claro! O que você quer que eu fale? O jogo é bom? aí não o caralho. Pinhurium. Não vou jogar o jogo 5 vezes. Porque tem flowchart aqui, mano, se você não percebeu. Eu posso só fazer isso. Ponto, só isso. Pelo que parece, a Spike Chunsoft só trabalha com visual novel, então eles têm perfeita noção do que eles estão fazendo. O que me deixa muito curioso com o que vai acontecer com Danganronpa. Mas eu ouvi dizer que isso aqui é melhor que Danganronpa, então eu duvido que Danganronpa ainda vai ser bom. Sim, esse jogo é da galera do Danganronpa. Chocantemente. Ou não tão chocantemente assim, porque o Danganronpa, pelo que eu vi, ele é só o Fênix Veríssimo, só que ruim. Tanto que ele tem até um objection da vida, que ele manda um "No, that's wrong!" Nossa, no segundo andar, meu Deus. Counter? É sério mesmo isso? Você sabe do jogo?
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Eu só sei que o jogo tem uma dessas putaria de que todo mundo morre. E é isso. Aí eu só fico tipo, mano... Foda-se, né? Ai. Tá louco, tio. Puta merda, mano. Essa música ficou na minha cabeça agora, eu tô incomodado. Abreviação pra counter argument. Counter argument. O cara simplesmente... Desculpe, mas... Ace de calcinha. Ponto, é isso. É isso que significa Danganronpa? Ah, incrível.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Não!
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Eu não terminei de interagir.
You ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
Realmente.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Obrigado. $210? O cara era 160. Hã? O cara sozinho já era 160. Os bagulho aqui cheios são 55 cada. Isso já dá 165. Vira 325. Em libras, no caso. Eca. Eu odeio Libras. Cara, aquele negócio, né, velho?
What are you staring at? Creeper.
Que isso? Porra, eu tô só vendo. Oh, man. By the way, eu tô comendo minha batata, mas eu tô jogando com... Eu tô pegando com indicador e polegar. Os outros dedos que eu tô usando pra colocar no controle. Por sinal, falando do controle, deixa eu ver uma coisa. Tá, a bateria do controle não é tão infinita assim, mas porra... É umas 50 horas de bateria isso aqui, velho. Piu, piu. Piu, piu. Tá, então vamos falar com ela. Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Quando descarregando? Não faço ideia. Eu nem carreguei ele inteiro, por sinal, by the way. Ah, não!
Have any idea where she might be?
Puta merda.
Iris is into a lot of things.
Cara, não faz isso, não faz isso. Acabou de começar. O nego acabou de morrer, cara. Puta que pariu. Não faz isso, mano. Não faz isso.
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
You'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
A carinha dela, que fofinha. Aê, agora eu posso escolher onde eu quero ir. Tá, mas eu tô muito preocupado. Eu preciso ver o que vai acontecer com a coitada da Iris. Eu tô sentindo a morte da mãe dela chegando.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Ah, não.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
Can you
my.
introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
O cara tá só no buba? Ele tá tipo o Gohan de óculos. Que isso?
Enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Caralho, mano, guiaram ali, ó. Ih. Via Advantages. Cara, eu adoro essas descrições, mano. É simplesmente... O que é isso? É isso. Ponto. É muito bom, velho.
Date, look! A cricket!
Caralho. Ele sabe dos dubladores. Uma janela grande. Uma planta. Monitor, não tem nada. Ponto. Foda-se, é isso. Muito bom essas descrições, velho. Pium, pium, pium. Como desenhar hentai? Por que o Brasil não vai pra frente? I think I'll give that a look. Ai, caralho.
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
Que?
I said stool.
E a step ladder.
Oh, this is Dark Zone calling us.
Who?
Quem perguntou? Ih, vi vantagem. Mano, simplesmente o Neuron Activation. Toda vez que aparece... Não vou ficar quieto, pelo amor de Deus. Não é hora de ficar horny on main.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
Arte abstrata moment. Isso é louco, é o tipo de arte que eu menos gosto, mano. Cubismo, eu ainda passo pano, mas, porra, arte abstrata é muito tosco, cara. Não tem graça nenhuma. Simplesmente um monte de rabisco e tinta jogada na tela. Ponto, é só isso.
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey!
Ai, caralho.
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Peito.
Renju.
Cara. É muito bom, mano. Ai. Cara, pior é que isso me faz pensar, velho. Hoje em dia a gente não tem mais tanto artista de pintura em óleo. Ou simplesmente algo tipo Bob Ross, que ele só pintava o bagulho de branco pra deixar molhado. Mas aí quando tem o bagulho é caro pra caralho. Exceto, mas aí também hoje em dia a gente tem muito mais artista do que antigamente. Porque graças ao Paint, a arte virou um bagulho muito mais acessível hoje em dia. Aí muito mais gente pode tentar desenhar. Eu queria poder desenhar, mas eu não vou conseguir fazer isso sem uma mesa digitalizadora. E quando eu vou conseguir, eu vou dar bloqueio mental e eu não vou conseguir. Bloqueio mental não, bloqueio criativo. E eu não vou conseguir desenhar nada. Porque é muito foda ter bloqueio criativo.
Iris? You mean Esse? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
Ainda bem.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Essa mulher me dá medo.
haven't heard anything about that yet. It's over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Que isso?
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Que isso?
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Mano, o Date é o melhor personagem, velho. É o homem com as maiores bolas. Ah, mano, eu não tanco, velho. Ai. Ele me lembra a Rap com como ele fala tudo e é isso aí, mano. É uma leve pitada de... Qual é o nome daquele negócio lá que os fãs de Rick and Morty é? Não lembro.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Nossa!
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Ah, não. Por que você fez isso?
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Ai, caralho.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Ela falando isso do lado da criança, mano. Tipo, porra. Meu pai morreu. Gohan de óculos. Esse jogo tá muito foda. Não. Eu posso fazer isso eu mesmo. Caralho, esse jogo tá muito foda, mano. Confia, ele tá muito foda, na moral. Mano, meu cabelo tá muito louco, velho. Adorei. Ai, caralho.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next? Is this it?
Yeah.
Isso, mano, Persona 5? O Persona 5, mano.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Cara, eu não tanco, velho. A interação dos personagens é muito boa, mano.
Where is everyone?
Muito burro,
It's
filho.
been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Quem?
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired.
Que isso?
Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid. Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Ah, é?
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can,
E...
but I refuse.
Bruh.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
É estranha, por quê? Porque ela tem anatomia realista. Ai, caralho. Pior que aquela recepcionista é tipo o personagem mais sexualizado do jogo que teve. A recepcionista... Nem fudendo. Qual o nome dessa mulher? Ritsuko Enshu. Tá, ela é de longe a personagem mais... 36, cara, é mulher, velho. Men that act like ballers, but are really scrubs. That they will never be balling. Yellow Spotted River Turtle. Ela gosta de tartarugas. É a melhor amiga do The Darkness. Ai, caralho.
Best hide away, Turtles, mate. These guys look serious.
Muito bom, velho. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her, though. Ou seja, o peito ficou muito grande. Ou ela só tá ficando velha mesmo. Verdade, será que eu tô perto de um aniversário de alguém aqui? Felizmente o dela. Pô, gostei muito da Iris, velho. Achei um amorzinho, um amorzinho enorme de personagem, mano. A fofa. Runs extremely fast. Ai, carai. Sec. Slang for second, usually not literally a second. If 2 levels, the script will be ready in a second. Would get scolded. Emoing, que? Steering the emotions, nothing negative or said. To express emotion, feelings, when that is any creators of emoing. Yes, I made this word up. So the same stuff like emoing is the word lol. Ai, caralho. We party. Que? Apenas youth subcultures não é party people. É... Portmanteau. Portmanteau? Acho que é isso. Portmanteau of party people typically describes young men and women who frequent dance clubs and party. The party people subculture also features its own distinct. I cannot even. I think phrase intentionally excludes the verb. Usually used to express bewilderment or stress. Pô, de música é essa, tio? Ah tá, esquece, eu tô no bar. Eu fiquei tipo, mano, eu tô ainda com a recepcionista? Que porra de música é essa? Não, não tô na recepcionista, eu tô no...
Mizuki, mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Pera, é flyer com I ou com Y, porra? Televisão.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
O que ele quis dizer com isso? Ai, caralho. Sim, eu gosto de ver garotas em slow motion. Como foi que adivinho? O que ele quis dizer com isso? Ai, caralho. Tem um problema de sofá. Tem um sofá. Caralho, mano, esses bancos de sofá é muito louco, velho.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Sim.
Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Beleza.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Ah, por isso minha vida é uma merda?
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Qual o problema, mano?
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Ué.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Ué.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Bruh.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
O cara é educado.
Fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Porra!
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Bruh.
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
Bruh.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Ainda bem.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Puta merda.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Muito bom, velho. Pô, mas cê é louco, molecada de 12. Que porra?
Hey, honey. Long time no see.
Patrick
Hey,
Sykes?
Mama, how have you been?
What the fuck?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Standing in the window in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Ai.
Renju's daughter.
Ai,
Hi,
carai.
nice to meet you.
Ai, mano.
Oh, you're... It must have been hard.
Ai,
Saw on
carai.
the news.
It's okay.
Eu não achei que o título da live ia fazer
Must have
sentido.
been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Cara, ainda bem que eu não vi a lista de dublador, velho.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Porra, não tanquei, cara.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Ela até ficou meio Mutilum.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Isso!
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink.
Bruh.
I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Rachel.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Cara, o que
Mama's like an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Cara, esses personagens assim, mano.
I promise.
Eu conheço a voz, carai. Mano, esses personagens assim, que tem o design 100% mulher e ainda mantém a voz grossa pra caralho de homem. Mano, eu não consigo tancar. Esses são meus personagens favoritos, velho. Eu adoro. Eu não consigo. Eu não consigo, cara. Eu não consigo. Acho que são drag o nome? Puta merda, tio. É muito bom, cara. A drag do Shrek lá, mano. Porra, aquele ali era foda.
What are you doing back there?
Ô, mano! Ó, amizade. Ai, caralho. Ai, radio. Caralho, mano.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian.
Ah, tá, esquece.
Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
Porra!
This painting depicts his execution.
Porra!
Something wrong, Date?
Sim,
You're staring awful hard.
sim.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Por que tem duas... Tem? O que ele quis dizer com isso? Oxi. Cara, não. Eu não consegui perceber a piada. Eu sou muito lerdo. Cock? One flew over the cock's nest. Cock! Mas a flyer. É com I ou com Y? Cock. Caralho, mano. O cock. Ah, the cock. We get much higher. So high. Ah. Ah. Bling blong.
Hey, Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
She quit the ballet because she was always more interested in tap. I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Que isso?
Just the one way is fine, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Incidente.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Ah, não!
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Eu vou ao banheiro, vixe!
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Ah, então acabou que eu fui no lugar certo por acidente. E eu vou falar com os Yakuza. Ih! Eu vou ter que jogar Yakuza, fudeu. Yakuza Kiwami 1 e 2 na sequência no Wii U em japonês.
Who's this asshole?
Cala a boca.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
E aí?
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
So,
you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
your mama.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
É o Like a Dragon.
Golden ball, huh?
Yuga Gotoku. Porra, é verdade, o nome dele tem dragão no meio, mano. O cara... A Mimir. The fat one.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Hey, Iva, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
O que ele quis dizer com isso? Ai, carai.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
E aí não, aí não.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Bruh.
Squeak, squeak.
Wait, hold on. Did you make that mouse squeaking sound?
I did. Wasn't it cute? Have you fallen back in love with me?
Que isso?
Back in love.
Back? O que ela quis dizer com isso? A cadeira do cara da cadeira. Where's the...
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Ele se jogou do penhasco.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Hey, Iba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Oi? Por quê? O que ele quis dizer com isso?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Eu sei.
Right, I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Ih, tá levando babão debaixo da mesa.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Ele só queria atirar no cara.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
Ah, não.
What? Hey, did you just shoot at me?
O que ele quis dizer com isso?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
O que tá acontecendo? Não, de onde ele tirou isso?
Explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what?
Yakuza 2077.
Why?
Just do it.
Mano. Nah, bruh, nah. Como é que o cara acordou, velho?
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Ai, caralho.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Como é que ele não viu o cara atrás dele?
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face.
Você vê que ele tava abaixo? O que é isso?
I know you.
Velho de cigarro e roupão. Filhão. Fudeu.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
exciting voltaic versatile handgun. Handgun tá mais como um revólver mesmo. Que porra é essa? So this weapon can fire a number of different kinds of bullets that explode the flame, spherical and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented with added crest of and data.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Pois é, amigos.
Strictly business?
A SEGA criou o universo.
With Yakuza?
Eles criaram os Yakuza, eles criaram Shibuya, eles criaram o Japão, eles criaram o mundo, os JRPGs. Não é nada absurdo.
But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date, it's me. You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ocha came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. MoMA, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
Eu reconheço a voz desse velho, mas eu não lembro quem que é. Cara, tipo, eu sei que eu já ouvi a voz dele. O único que eu chuto é a voz do Reinhardt. Só isso que eu chuto. Eu posso procurar agora, já que acabou o diálogo. Tipo, eu sei que eu já ouvi a voz dele, mano. Vamos lá, vamos ver aqui. Vamos ver. Se não for, eu não sei quem é que vai ser, não, mano. Ih, mó vacilão. Cara, é o Bills. Ah, tá explicado, é o Bills. Ah, é o Bills e o Nag. Lá no Xenoblade X. Tá explicado. Agora faz sentido. Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa interessante. Não, só o Nag mesmo.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killer.
Ele não me viu falando do Nag.
We need to do further investigation.
O que ela está fazendo?
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, You're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Bingo.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Razões.
That is where the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
It most certainly is not.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed, We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Isso aí é o... Ah, mano.
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
A voz do Geralt, mano.
Thanks, detective.
Eu tô pegando trauma, velho.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh, Date.
Esse moleque não, mano.
You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba. Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Oh my god! Ih, mano, é. Você já investiu no... Não vai tomar no cu, eu me recuso a fazer isso. Oh!
Oh, that's Rundoyer.
Who is that?
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool. That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
Mas eles estão falando um monte de coisa diferente, mano. Meu Deus. Chimpei. Likes. Ass. Dislikes. Animal cruelty. Chad. Ai, cara, da hora, mano. $42. Suturing? Não é costura. Costurar? Mahjong, Chad. Mahjong é da hora. Live de Mahjong quando? Isso é a paella da esposa. Ai! Não, esse cara aqui quer ser pacífico. O outro arranca a pele do dedão do pé até a coxa.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Então o moleque entrou em choque. Significa que eles estão antes de junho. Não.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon. No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad. Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Ô, amizade!
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Isso!
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Been searching all along.
Nowhere, just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Mano. Esse moleque me faz desejar o Fino fazer logo live do Megaman Zero 4 de novo. Caralho, mano.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Esse maluco não é o Zack Aguilar?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
É ele
And I
mesmo.
saw all this awful negativity online and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write.
His experience is critical.
In my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Ela dançandinha.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible. But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
Do it for her. Don't forget you're here forever.
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Puta que susto do caralho.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Mano. Isso não foi legal, eu tomei um susto com essa vaca aparecer. Caralho.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Falou, velho, fica à vontade. Ela é uma samaritana. Eu vou aproveitar essa oportunidade e dar uma pausa bem breve. E eu já volto. Não funcionou. Eu não estava selecionado no bagulho da placa de captura. Ah, beleza, eu já volto, pera aí. Não sei quanto tempo eu vou demorar. Mas espero que eu volte antes de 2h30. Ou nesse caso... sei lá. Ah, oba, tô de volta, oi. Ai, eu agora estou me sentindo bem melhor, velho. Aproveitei e enchi minha garrafinha de água. A aguinha... Nossa senhora, tá muito gelada. Aqua. Aguinha geleds. Ai, Bruno me mandou mensagem? O que o Bruno mandou, mano? O que me vem a ser um calendário. Ai, carai. Deixa eu ver. Que isso? Ai, carai. Beleza, vamos lá. Segue o jogo. Plim plom.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night? I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
E a perguntinha.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Bateram na porta aqui do nada, mano. Tô vivo. Aqui. Nem sabia que minha mãe chegou.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
Pior que ele... Os personagens desse jogo, o design deles é do Kozaki Yosuke, o maluco que desenhou o Fates e o Awakening. É só isso. Porta? Entrada. Eu vou ficar fazendo merda. Ah, não dá pra interagir com o cenário. Bah. Não, porra, o Kozaki Yosuke manda bem demais, mano. Impossível ser verdade. Mas o Kozaki Yosuke não trabalhou no Proibido, não. Ele passou longe. Ele tava ocupado no Heroes. Porque em 2019... 2018 para 2019 ele tava no... Ele tava trabalhando no terceiro livro do Heroes. Ele fez o primeiro, o terceiro, o quinto e o sexto. Vai ser um Fire Emblem? Eu não sei, mano.
Renju's estimated TOD is
É o
yesterday, around 8
TOD? O
p.m.
Touch of Death? Nossa, quase 3 horas de live já.
Blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder is some kind of twisted claw.
Prepara-te, eu
The
tô
criminal likely wrapped it
feio.
around Renju's neck and pulled.
Ei.
Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Carai. Vegeta rosa, o camisa rosa e... Achei Vatilon.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire.
Pô, é verdade, depois que eu voltei
He
eu
was
coloquei minha
found over
camisa.
the counter.
Não estou mais sem camisa.
The
Só meu
wire
óculos
was
que tá rosa.
attached on both ends.
Porque é a cor do
One end was
óculos.
attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Tá, o peso total dos bagulho é só um pouquinho acima do peso do cara. E o Narukami loiro, mano, esse maluco é engraçado.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration.
Pô, mas acho que nunca vou tancar algo tipo o maluco lá do anime do Rohan, mano.
This drug is commonly used.
Simplesmente o Narukami bombado.
It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Ai, caralho. Beleza.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Aproximadamente, então pode ser 320 mesmo. Mano, eu tô achando engraçado demais o Datei andando casualmente em círculos. Muito bom, velho.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Significa?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds. Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, It could be done.
Ingenuity?
I don't think so, Date. This is irrelevant to the...
Ué, cadê o...
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
A Hulk não devia estourar a cabeça dele?
Of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
You have to prove that Iris could have moved Renju's body. That is your current task. This will not help you accomplish that.
Ah, vai tomar no cu, né? Qual é? Mó otário, chupa minha pica, mano. Exclusive relevant. Ah, vai se foder, mano. Chupa minha pica, mano. Eu vou colocar tudo, foda-se. Ah, vai tomar no cu, cara. Ela enfiou o corpo do cara no bagulho? Ah não, o relógio tava ali, é verdade.
You know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch.
My job here is
This
done.
was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
You
just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Ah, os dois.
Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
Ela sabe dirigir?
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Insanidade. O cara ficou andando em círculo por uns 15 minutos. Ah, mano, eu tô puto, velho.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum was 44. Together, it's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
Oh no!
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail.
Então,
However,
ela só é meio sus. Tem que saber, tem que interrogar, filhão. Meio Among Us. Não é uma questão de salvar o fuder.
Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
A mulher. Interessante.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Pior que eu nem li o que ela tava falando nas mensagens, eu só fiquei meio puto mesmo. Caralho, muito idiota, na moral, mano. Como é que deixaram ela passar com o celular, mano? Puta que pariu, velho.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate! A CRT TV.
Stop!
Mano, quando eu vi a silhueta...
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
A revolver.
5 minutes left, Date.
Ela meteu essa.
It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vice.
Isso é um revólver, não é uma pistola, não.
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's suspicious.
A revolver. A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid. Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
Caralho.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
4 minutes.
An operating table.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about. It's an operating table. Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it? Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
3 minutes, Date.
A full-body mirror. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
Talvez.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
O que tem a ver, mano?
You see? It won't break.
Bruh.
What was the point of that?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A double door. It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. An old television.
Que isso? Achei.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Daí. Tem uma bola. Olha a cabeça.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Cara, é de metal ainda.
Why would anyone put that there? An iron ball. It looks quite heavy.
Chutar aí é foda.
In this form, I have impeccable balance. Due to the antennae on my head.
That's not hair? That's...
Antena?
creepy.
Oh? Would you like to see an augmented reality in which my antennae rub all over you?
Wow, what lovely antennae you have. So cute.
Vi advantage.
An iron ball. Where should I throw it?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
Now, a TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last one.
Por que tá azul ali? Opa, tem coisa ali. Cadeira. Worn out reference book.
It is a thick book.
Read, nigga, read! Eita porra.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book
book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
You have 1 minute left.
An old-fashioned TV.
Ela viu tudo.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Just a locker.
Só falta mais um. O que será? Meu Deus!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
O que ele quis dizer com isso? that is...
What happened in that somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Oh shit! Eu não tava louco, realmente era ele. Mano, cada dia que passa esse jogo me surpreende cada vez mais, mano. Incrível. Esse é o lado legal de pegar uns jogos que eu nunca vi nada na minha vida pra jogar, velho. Qualquer coisa que acontecer vai me surpreender e pegar desprevenido. Olha ela lá no fundo. Sai da frente, puta. Levanta o braço aí de novo, por favor. Faz a idol aí, por favor. Idol? Faz a... Não essa idol, faz a outra idol. Ah, não dá pra interagir com ela, beleza. Eles pensaram. You have to sync with them. Caralho, mano. Não deu certo. Tá bom. Será que vai ter os dojão aqui? Ai. Marimo? Ai, caralho. O que é um Marimo, velho? Mano, se eu pesquisar isso no Google e aparecer um monte de Aoi, eu vou ficar meio puto. Mas eu vou aceitar minha derrota, o meu L plus ratio. O que vem a ser um Marimo? A planta do amor. Que isso? Uma planta? Planta. Planta. Ai, caralho. Planta. CRT, ok.
Date, can you turn on the TV?
Por quê?
Videodrone is about to start.
Porra é essa?
What's Videodrone?
You haven't seen Videodrone? It's a cult classic.
O que ela quis dizer
I
com
haven't
isso?
seen it, and that's not a TV anyway.
Não é uma televisão. É só um monitor de CRT. Beleza. Tá. Vai falar sobre o cano? Não. Carai. A binder. It's the sync manual.
This brings back memories.
Que memória?
Date and I consummated our love for each other many times on that table.
I don't remember that at all.
Mano, eu acho muito meme, velho. Tem uns bagulho que você sempre interage e tem umas interação muito consistentemente idiota. Adoro. Isso, binder, ok. Caralho, mano, como assim, cara? O Date matou gente. Aí o jogo fala, não, ele tem um irmão gêmeo.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
It must be in your head.
Não gostei.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sync earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Eu sabia que isso ia ser... Eu sabia que isso ia ser relevante. Eu sabia que isso ia ser relevante.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Acho bom ser mesmo.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really. Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4? In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Ele quer pegar na bola. Pois é, amigo. Bandeirinha arco-íris. Ai, carai. Pô, pior é que é mais estranho ver nego chamando ele pelo nome correto, Volt Kraken. Eu só lembro do... eu lembro mesmo, porra. Eu esqueci! Ele é tipo um dos dois que eu uso. Que eu não lembro. Grizzly Slash. Easy Glow, Duff McQuailen, The Skyver, Axel the Red, Squid Adler, tá? Não lembrava mesmo. Matrax, e aí... aí o Morcego e o Squid Adler eu não lembrava não. Dark Dizzy. Aí em Japão. Mano, eu quero muito jogar todos os Mega Man em japonês, velho. Ainda mais que eu sei de tudo dos jogos mesmo. Aí eu não preciso me preocupar muito. É legal ver os nomes diferentes. Bernie Cocker. Cock? Getting Cock. Aí a gente tem o... não lembro o nome. Só lembro do Tidal Whale. E o Burn Dino Rex.
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes. I believe
Então sim, a gostosa que você viu no seu sonho é uma mulher que existe. É só isso que eu consigo pensar.
Pewter, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
Sim. Não, mas por que não é o cara? Não é.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Bom. Eu sempre aceito jogar qualquer coisa, só me chamar. Não gosto de gastar meu tempo com vocês mesmo.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
3h30 de live já. 3, carai. O cara tem 15 e-mail, mano.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
Twaira.
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
Cara, eu não entendo por que essas pessoas ficam mentindo, velho. Isso me incomoda.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Tá, ela não lembra.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about. Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything.
Puta que pariu, vai dar merda.
The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Isso não vai dar... Mano. Mano, não.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Sua casa.
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Oi?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
Por que cara de 30 anos levou a mina
It
pro
might
bar?
take a while.
Ih,
What do you think?
o que ela quis dizer com
There's
isso?
no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. All right, sure.
Porra, muito foda esse celular. Não faz isso. Ai, meu Deus.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Maluco, uma flechada no sovaco, mano. Esse aí morreu.
No, I didn't tell him to come.
Que
He
isso?
up on his own.
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here. No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle. I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marbles, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Ah, vai tomar no cu. Cara, como eu odeio esse moleque, na moral, velho. Nossa, eu não tô acreditando nisso, velho.
Where am I?
Só um monster!
It looks like you're awake now.
Esse moleque tem que ser preso, mano. O cara atacou uma autoridade.
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course. I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days. Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational. Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Iris!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Até caiu a cartinha da baleia, mano.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here.
Estimated time of arrival.
20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Impossível ser verdade.
Sick bastard.
Ah, isso aí é fake. Tá tudo safe, confia. Por que esses idiotas estão fazendo isso, mano? Qual o propósito disso?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Nossa, não acredito.
Stay away from Tessa!
Mano. Não tá acontecendo nada.
No, it can't be. No. Stop!
Pra que fazer isso?
No!
Eu não entendi, cara, o motivo que eles fizeram isso. Qual foi o propósito? Sempre tem que ser um urso. É tudo culpa do Splatoon 3, mano. Tipo, não entendi o motivo. Porque aquilo, eu tenho certeza absoluta que aquilo era falso, porque ela tava com o olho fechado. Eu consegui ver o cílio dela. Tipo... Eu acho... É tipo aquele bagulho lá do Until Dawn, certeza absoluta. Mas, mano, tipo, não entendi qual foi o propósito disso. Não entendi. No começo eu entrei em pânico, mas aí depois eu esfriei a cabeça. E aí eu vi, ela tava com o olho fechado. O olho dela só estaria preto se ela tivesse com o olho aberto. Uou, tá com o olho aberto sim, que é isso? Que tá... Resolvi um cílio. Bom, pelo menos o moleque morreu, graças a Deus. Cara, ela realmente... Mano... Estava com o olho... Eu tinha visto o cílio. O que acabou de acontecer, mano?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Tá, mas nada fez sentido agora.
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Mas isso não faz o menor sentido. A não ser que ele reposicionou.
Ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Tem alguma coisa muito errada, tio. Eu não achei que o título da live ia estar tão justificado. Não, cara, que... Mano, eu... Não... Será que é uma boa dar uma pausinha rápida? Eu tô meio Mutilon. Ok, eu tô de volta aqui nesse negócio. Eu tô com também um pratinho de omelete com peito de peru e queijo, como sempre, e arroz também. Mano, simplesmente arroz... Por sinal, eu acho idiota. Por que eu não posso comer de colher, velho? Tem que comer com garfo. Quem que come com garfo? Além de mim, aparentemente, que eu sou um psicopata. Tipo, mano, corta o omelete aqui com garfo, batendo nele de lado. Aí, tá quente pra caralho, meu Deus. Aí, pega arroz com garfo. Muito bom, meu Deus. Eu tô me sentindo japonês comendo arroz com hashi, velho. É hashi, né? Eita, esquentou muito. Que come com garfo e faca em David. Não! Literalmente comer com garfo. Ao invés de, tipo, comida de pegar assim, arroz. Só que ao invés de comer com uma colher, que é um bagulho que você pega pra você pegar a comida, você vai pegar a comida com garfo. Eu acho isso muito idiota, mano. Porque, obviamente, ia ser melhor de pegar com uma colher. Mas não! Eu vou pegar com um garfo. Meu Deus! Tá muito bom, velho. Desculpa. Eu ia ter comido durante a pausa, mas acabou que minha mãe terminou de fazer o prato agora. Aí eu aproveitei a oportunidade. E também vai ter muito texto agora. Afinal, como assim a Iris morreu, cara? Isso não faz o menor sentido. Tem que ser fake, tem que ser pegadinha do malandro. Tipo, tem que ter alguma coisa muito errada que vai ser revelada agora. Tipo, não, cara, não é possível, não é possível. Staring at you. Cara, tipo, tem que ter algo muito, mas muito errado. Álbum? Eu peguei no álbum. Ah, eu não peguei nenhum no dia 2. Pera aí, então tem... $27? Então tem pelo menos 13 dias? Não, não é possível. Deve ter um monte de bagulho no meio. Concept art. Mano, eu passei a ter muito respeito com concept art depois que eu completei o Sonic Unleashed, mano. Por que ele tá assim? É, isso tá meio Mutilon aí, mano. Isso daí deve ser o cara que lembrou lá das memórias. Sim. Então, o que nós temos aqui? College. O que é um college? To glue in French. Colarre. Sei lá. Não, colarre é em espanhol, porra. An art form that involves combining versus computer screen. Tá. Collage. Negative timing. Tá, não sei. Tá. Deu uma merda extremamente cabulosa. Por favor, me ajude.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's a good starting point.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous. Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Opa, Kuma? Eles têm Kuma no nome. E...
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him. Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
Mano, eu ainda acho que esses idiotas estão vivos. Não é possível, cara. Impossível ser verdade. Eu não aceito isso. De jeito nenhum, mano. Impossível ser verdade. Fui lá ver, era tudo mentira. Não tem como, cara. Não tem como.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
O que ele quis dizer com isso? Do que você está falando?
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No, now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Cara, não é possível. Tem alguma coisa errada, velho. Tá, e agora? Eu não sei! Eu não sei! Eu não sei! Mano, eu não sei, cara. Eu vou tomar meu golinho de coca e levar meu prato na pia, porque, tipo... É muito bom poder levantar o prato e não ter nada nele, velho. Ah, uma delícia. E sim, eu como que nem um animal. Eu saio metendo um Goku no prato, simplesmente empurrando tudo pra boca quando tá faltando pouco. Ah, mas me dá uns 5 minutos que eu já volto. Eu vou só... Eu vou levar meu prato na pia e pegar um doce chamado Dentadura da Fini. Não dá nem pra ver essa bosta. Ah, dá sim. Isso dá pra ver? Ai, meu Deus. Eu já volto. É assim que os velhos se sentem quando eles estão pulando de paraquedas e a dentadura sai voando. Tá, beleza, mas e agora? Como é que fica a minha situação aqui nessa bosta? Porque, não, cara, não tem, não. Tem que ter, eles têm que tirar alguma coisa do rabo e provar que os moleques estão vivos, ou pelo menos ela. Não, tipo, não, tá. Tem alguma coisa muito errada, cara, muito errada. Porque nada faz sentido. Não. Não. Tem que ter alguma coisa errada, cara. Não é possível. Eu não aceito, velho. Eu não aceito. Porra, sempre que eu mais... A galera que eu mais gosto é sempre a galera que se fode, né, mano? Não, cara, não. Isso não é sangue. Não, é sangue sim. Não dá... Por que ele tá em dúvida?
No, nothing so far.
É o... Kagami. Ah, lembrei o nome dele. Peraí. Sim, eu realmente tinha esquecido o nome dele. Depois de ele ter me falado umas 87 vezes, sim, eu esqueci que o nome dele era Kagami.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Cara, ela tá com o olho fechado
All
naquilo.
of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
Cara...
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Mano, eu tô no ápice da depressão, né, mano?
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Right here, Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived, about 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Não, cara.
Right.
É algo errado, velho.
Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Cara, pior que não faz sentido nenhum, cara. Não faz sentido, não faz sentido.
But why?
Exato.
Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Mano, não faz o menor sentido. O cara não iria cortar a mina porque não faz parte do MO, velho.
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly.
Não faz
We
sentido.
will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
CSI?
Alright.
Aí via Advantage. Insira a musiquinha. Cara, não é possível. Tem que ter algo errado. Eu não aceito isso, cara. Porra, nunca fiquei puto assim, mano. Não, não, não. Eu tô tipo baiano. Não, não, não,
There are
não.
only a few items on the shelf.
Mano,
Is this warehouse not in use?
tem que ter alguma coisa muito errada, velho. Não é possível, cara. Não é possível, cara. Não é possível. Não, cara, não. Tem que ter algo errado, cara. Não, velho, não, 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 não. Cara, eu não posso encerrar a live assim, mano. Não é possível.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little...
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes. Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although, it's more accurate to say, killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball. "18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Que isso, mano? Do nada, notificação de vídeo da Nintendo de Xenoblade 3. Caralho, rabão. Eu abro o YouTube pra ver o que foi esse bagulho da Nintendo e do nada, cu. E o Daniel me mandando mensagem. Ave Maria doido.mp4. Ai, muito bom, velho. Beleza, então vamos continuar, vai.
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you. He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone.
Oh!
It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress.
Nossa!
It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Fuchu prison?
É o 89.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Number 89?
I know who killed Shogunadami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
Totally unrelated to dolphins. Ai meu Deus, 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 ai meu Deus. Ai meu Deus.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Iris.
Mano, não tem nem piada. Ele não falou nem do speaker em formato de rola. Tipo, ele não vai nem falar de cheirar o bagulho dos tênis. Não, é só isso. É só uma sapateira. Foda-se. Eu acho que essa é a última coisa que eu vou fazer por hoje. Porque senão eu vou continuar jogando isso sem parar. Eu estou muito incomodado. Eu ainda tô inconformado que o título da live se concretizou.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words. Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Esse joinha é só que eu tô inteiro mesmo, não tô chorando não.
is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well. Have you heard the rumor? The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip. What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, I'll be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Tinha que ser numa segunda-feira, né, mano? Eles têm a mesma roupa várias vezes. Pô, se um policial mora num buraco desse, quem que mora... Mano, sei lá, velho. Desaprendi a falar. Eu tô puto.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True. What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Correto era eu encerrar a live agora, mas eu acho que eu tô muito puto pra fazer isso agora.
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Ele tem irmão?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan. Pewter claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shogunadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Let's talk to number 89.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
No. De novo não, cara. Não, 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 não. Ah, não.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Wesker do R5?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember. That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers. A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Pera, DC Douglas?
I'm kidding, she was just a business partner.
Deixa eu ver isso aí rapidão. É o Douglas do Distant Counter, filho. Eita porra. Saturação global do que você está falando? Baiano não, Bruno? O que ele quis dizer com isso? Tá, deixa eu ver se tem alguém aqui. Ah, o cara do Persona 5. O Persona 5. Ih, eu fui spoilado do nome do cara. O nome do cara é Falco. Ele é o Yoshikage Kira. Ah, ele é o Barst. O Gunter, o Garneth e o Reese. Puta. Ah, o Odin do SMT4. E um cara do Snowblade X. E o Wesker do R5, filhão. É.
Alright. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
HB.
Who?
Hey,
não sei.
Don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right.
No.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
No.
I've got nothing but time.
No.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
No.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
Epilepsia.
The culprit was unarmed. but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent
X is back,
man's
man.
life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco, named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him. He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. She was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again, his former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko? Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Beleza.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
não, de novo não.
Sup?
Sup? Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
Ai, cara.
It definitely is. But why?
De novo não, de novo não.
What were you up to?
Cara, é exatamente o primeiro sonho, só que agora...
What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate. This appears to correspond to the green thing.
Beleza, então, vamos lá.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
A picture.
Just a picture.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
You don't have to go that far.
The color has returned.
Sangue?
Hey, Iba?
De onde...
Blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that. A phone. Should I pick it up? It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
I guess it worked?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book. Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
It might. We're getting closer.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh! There is something.
Cork.
What is this substance? Green tea?
Coffee?
It's obviously not green tea.
Perhaps it's jelly.
It's not jelly.
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Tu me fudeu, tu me fudeu.
What the? I feel weak. It stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
No.
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
Bruh.
You're a police officer. Have some backbone. I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Bruh.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green, right? It's gotta be gag.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
Ah, vou tomar um...
Iba? Hey, Iba!
Ela deu um chug no bagulho.
Iba!
Thank you for the delicious soup.
Acordei.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
What did you say?
Elephant.
Vezes 3?
A book. Here I go. What happened?
Nothing.
Less than 1 minute.
it!
A book.
Hurry!
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Estudos.
What is that?
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do? Piercing stare.
Yeah, it is.
I passed out when it looked at me.
Date, you're out of time!
VL.
It left. Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
What? That's...
Hitomi? Date, there's no time!
Shit! This isn't good!
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
There is some kind...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A book. A book.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Caveira.
A book.
Fiz caquinha, calma aí.
A book. Ah! What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
That situation was clearly different. A book.
Qual é o meu problema, animal? Meu Deus.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A skull. I do not see the body. I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
Just give it a little kissy.
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Ou amizade. Barulhinho.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
Que isso?
I do not need your report, thank you.
Eu achei que isso ia dar certo.
A skull. Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Nah, bruh, nah, bruh, nah, bruh, nah, for real, for real.
I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Oh, nah, bruh, mano. Puta que pariu.
It's Hitomi. Well, I suppose I will try it.
O jogo não ia me deixar sair, eu tinha que usar o da direita.
Yeah, me too.
Que isso?
Sorry, nothing.
Que isso? Que isso?
It's Hitomi.
Que isso, mano? Ele tá louco, ele tá maluco. Que porra é essa, mano? Ai, o que foi isso? Pode ser o Date falando merda.
What?
Kiss her.
You...
Não, eu juro.
Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Que?
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Que isso?
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
Que?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Que isso? Tá, não deu certo. Eu achei que isso ia funcionar.
It's Hitomi. Understood. Hey, Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But fawning
let it go. It's Hitomi.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Where?
Well, maybe her...
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
É?
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Mano!
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Caralho, mano, essas interações é muito doente. Tá, então não tem mais nada. Tá. Só sobrou...
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
A switch. But there are thorns around it. An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A switch. This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Oh, it doesn't hurt. The light has turned on.
Who's that?
Dante, 30 seconds!
What do I do?
Ah! Então ela levou um tiro no braço.
Stop right there.
O que essa mulher fez, mano? O que essa mulher fez?
Date, this is a serious matter.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police. And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she? What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89? Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow. Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
That is...
So Sejima. Why? Why? Boss?
quê? Bom, isso fica pra amanhã, então. Cara, o que acabou de acontecer, velho? Nossa. O que foi isso, mano? Tá bom, né? Continua amanhã. Nossa. Não foi nada, cara. Absolutamente nada fez sentido. Tá tudo errado. Do lado bom, ela não vai morrer mais. Ah, Iris. Isso é o lado bom.